I must need sleep. I freaking slept like a few hours longer than I wanted to. But I have coffee and food on the way because I was lazy. Oh, why is my camera so? I've been. I couldn't remember, like, the other day. I can't remember if it was at work yesterday or the day before. But I was like, craving, like, of all cravings, McDonald's. I was like, I need some greasy McDonald's. So I ordered 20 nuggets and 2 coffees for myself. Alright. So. I was playing Temtem after I logged off. That's probably why I slept for so long, because I played Temtem for a few hours. How do I was like, how do I do this again? So we want to go. Alright. So if this is where we're going, is this another tower? I'll go. Wait, how long do I have? 3 minutes. Okay. That's just how my fingers are. So I'm gonna go down and loop this up to here, come back and cross the bridge. And then we'll go to the court concert chambers. That's what everybody was talking about, so. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we can't go to the wards yet. Really nothing, right? Nothing to find. Alright, let's cross the bridge. I'm just making sure the sound is coming through for you guys. Oh! 2 minutes. I thought it said it was here. You're a freaking Spectre. You should never. Oh, I guess you're not a Spectre. I'm lying to myself. You're going to be a Spectre. I'm just gonna finish it up here. See if there's anything over here. No. The person. They're literally in my neighborhood. They're so close.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I'll be right back. was the first time I feel like I've had an Uber driver ring the doorbell. Put one of these in the fridge so it stays cool. You can go on here for now. Jesus, my hair's getting... I gotta get a haircut. Maybe I'll go after work tomorrow. Did they just... What? I thought they just put it in one of the 20 nugget things. I guess I did get... It looked like it was for 2 people because I got 2 coffees. They even ketchup? Alright. I don't know. Okay. I'm just gotta put if I want the door closed. I do. I just want to get in the zone for myself. No disturbances from anyway. Myself was sleeping. Okay. I was able to. I didn't do it because in my head it's just Thousand Islands. But it's been a long time since I've ordered McDonald's. I had a choice. I was able to get like spicy habanero, which that one I was actually tempted, but I didn't. I got hot mustard and honey garlic, or sweet and sour instead. But I could have gotten Big Mac sauce if I wanted.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What do you do here,
Oops.
Nelina?
I'm one of the It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for
Is
each.
it?
Some seek her for advice, some
Yeah,
for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Let's see first. Okay.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future.
I-
I always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Oh, there you go. I, for some reason, thought it was going to be the girl you get on your team later.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
No, that's number 2, that character that I'm thinking of.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
No, Encore.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, look, they even have a human attendant. It's not just the sorry. A bubble bed? Oh no, that's not even. That looks too small for renting, buddy.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me. Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Okay.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are unsure to decide first.
Nina talked to. Oh, I guess it might have a different.
Welcome to... The statue you see before you
Oops.
was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
This
In
might get us
recognition of their
experiencing more.
efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate, and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
We're not gonna say
Nearly
circle,
2,200
right?
years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a
That was
pleasant
right.
day.
We did get experience. I forgot what I was gonna say. Holy shit! I just blanked. No, I'm like trying to think of what she was saying about the Rachni and the Krogans, because it had something to do with that. No, I can't remember. It didn't have anything to do with the choice. I know that there's a choice later, which we're gonna do the good choice, obviously, for this playthrough.
Ah, human.
If I can afford
This
it.
one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
Oh, I already did that.
Please take time to examine the
Show me
fine...
your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I don't know why I went non-human. Wait. Oh. I saw Phoenix and I was like, oh, but no.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
They're gonna buy all the licenses.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Okay.
$50,000, though now it... 50... 50,000 years ago, the Prothean...
I was... Oops. I was thinking of maybe playing some Temtem today.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, EarthClan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines.
You're gonna want my services.
From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. How close? I don't think. Yeah, it's 1,000 away. I keep hitting that to do the math. That's not a math. Okay, so I'll go back here, loop down. I don't think I can go to the wards yet, so I'll loop around, check over here, and into the Citadel Tower we go. Like, that's... I gotta look up more. So I can, take in everything.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Huh.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
I do know the end of the game takes
Tell me
place
about the Citadel Tower.
here.
Housing both the council chambers
pretty sure
and
the
Citadel
last fight is
Control,
here.
the tower is one of the most
But-
important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Huh.
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has
Phew.
far-reaching effects on the
My
galactic
phone's not in
community,
here.
is conducted in a room at the
Oh yeah,
apex
there's a
of the
line
Citadel
behind
Tower.
me.
The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors,
to-
and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
Yeah, I was gonna look. My question has been answered. I was looking up how many kilometers is the circumference of the Earth. Because I did not know. It's 40,000.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I would be, but I don't know.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Okay. Nothing from you guys. Nobody on the bridge to talk to. I don't know if I checked this person. No, we're good. been over here already. Been down here. Alright, I think we're good to go. When he runs, I just realized I need you to get out of AT&T. I can't run when I'm facing the camera. He runs like he's holding a gun. He runs like that. Oh, there we go. It fixed now. Now it's not. I wonder why I was doing that. I was like, there's no way they didn't give him a different run animation. But no, it just glitched on me. Phew, sorry. Alright. To the woods. Phew, can't go there yet. Alright, to the embassy. Sorry, jeez. I don't know why. Or Citadel Tower. Oh, yes, I just. No, the embassies is where the ambassadors.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
So wait, let's see. Wait, I can look.
When?
Sorry. I thought. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Oops. Well, I don't know. I clicked it. I might as well save anyways. But
The Citadel.
I really thought there was a thing that told me about each of them. Because I was just thinking who's a higher rank of those two. Is that right? It is.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
We know who he is.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Oh, Garrus. I'd rather
You don't want
talk
to keep the
to
council
you
waiting.
than talk to the council. Ugh. I'm all stuffed up now. Which sucks. I didn't want you to hear me blow my nose there. It didn't help, but I'm really hoping to like just find loot cache. Something. Doing all this exploring, nothing's turning up. And the only side quest we have to wait till we even have our ship. We don't even have our ship yet. Which I know I get it right. If something goes down though, I'll have to walk through all this area again.
Commander.
Like looking for stuff. Because that might be when stuff pops up on the map to grab. Because they'll be like probably explosives to blow up against enemies. I remember thinking, because I would have played this on the PS4, but I think I thought the same, like, what I'm going to say I probably thought last time is I remember these games being, like, the area, like, Ocarina of Time's perfect example. In my head, until I replayed them, I remember, like, the Citadel being, like, it was massive. In
the Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
Like Zelda, the main
investigation
area,
by Citadel
like
security
Hyrule
turned up no evidence to
remember
support
being
your charge
way
of
bigger
treason.
in my head
An eyewitness
than
saw
it
him
actually
kill
is in
Nihilus
the
in
game.
cold
Like
blood.
how long it
We've
takes
read
to
the Eden Prime
traverse
reports,
it.
Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
Yeah.
How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Snap. That makes them.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
That was a short meeting.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
That's not what I wanted.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Sheesh.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years, They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Hey. What were you doing, that keeper?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn. We see them working. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Well, I guess I'm going to go scan all the Keepers. I didn't go up here, did I? Now there could be a Keeper anywhere though. So now we gotta look everywhere. Did it say how many Keepers it is? 20. Find them all. I can't walk across that. There's one. I got money and credits for each one. Nice. Get out of my wish. There's one.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I should see if they're locked out. keep holding that.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Well, since I have to go to the wards, which is... Yeah.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I had to scan it, okay. So that's what we're gonna do last, so let's go over here. We'll go talk to the broker guy. The accountant. While we check every little nook and cranny.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
Actually, I don't think I have.
Commander.
I don't think I.
How can I be of assistance to you today, EarthClan?
It wasn't there.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I like
I should go.
Alright, so two...
Goodbye, Commander.
The Elk, the Krogan, the Hand.
So the Seasick Academy, which is not up here. Okay, now we go back to looking for keepers. There's one. There's another one. To the concert first. Then we'll look. Oh, there's another one. Do you have a keeper in your room? I can't go back in your room. Never mind. Scab that one already. There wasn't a second one down there now. Alright, check back over here first, just make sure. I mean, I didn't check down over there yet, but we will. That'll be the last thing to check. I keep on. I wish the map was the touchpad. So we could go see Seasick Academy from here. We probably will. Jesus, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. There's gotta be one in here, right?
Strange greeting, human.
So long, then.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I wonder if we'll get to go in there. There's one. I wonder how many you have that. I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
I know there's a keeper out here, I remember. Let's go check. I think I'm just gonna walk down to the wards and I'll go from the C-sec from there.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable C-Sec officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the C-Sec officer harassing you?
The C-Sec officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the C-Sec officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The C-Sec officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Oh gosh.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the C-Sec officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most great.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all...
Has the C-Sec officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Where would I buy a permit?
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know.
I don't care what the something is, as long
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Worth the 150. Medjo. Does that mean I can Medjo upgrade, or you just gave me a Medjo?
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him. Angry people make mistakes.
I was just looking at what my experience was at compared to last time I looked. And it's only got...
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
So I think he is a higher rank than she is in the military. Oh, hello. Should look at the map here. I am in this alleyway. So there's the CSEC cache. So I'll go, cause this. Oh, that's not. There's lower wards. Okay, well, I will follow this for now. So that's the car's dead. Keep pushing. Stop moving so much. Well, didn't mean for that to happen. We're not going there yet. These guys don't even know what you said.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I didn't do that. It's way better than what I have, but I can't afford it. Control that.
You think it's expensive to live?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
I just want
Oh,
to
you will
see
be
if it has a... No, I was just looking for a license. I'm glad they don't react when I pull out my gun, cause I keep doing it not on purpose so many times. Just so I can see if I didn't miss a keeper. Alright, I think we're good.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Holy.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Oh, yeah, I got stuff that the map. Alright, I'm just gonna look at this.
Never been a real fan of clouds.
I was just like, I can't move the camera when I'm running. I just want to make sure there's nothing in that corner. And by nothing, I mean a keeper.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
This will bring me back to that room going towards the elevator, right? Okay. No, this is to the nightclub. We don't want to go there yet. We're gonna go there after CSEC.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
So, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the character. It's either this character or the one of the ones
I'm
in
Emily
number
Wong.
2,
I'm
like
an
a
investigative
reporter.
journalist working here on the Citadel.
He's a guy
Could
I
I
used
have
to
a
work
moment of
with.
your time?
The voice actress is his mom
What do you
plays the
need?
voice actress. I
I've
met
been
her.
hunting
She's
for
super
evidence
nice.
of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Man, could you imagine? I hate
Sounds
to
like a
say
good
this.
cause. If I
If
find
they,
any information,
because I
it's yours.
don't, I did sure it would be a great
Thank you,
game.
Commander. You won't
But
regret
if
it.
the next, because they keep teasing him coming back. Yes, spoiler. I don't know. I've never seen the end of 3, so I don't know how it happened. Sorry, but I do know he gets taken out. He sacrifices himself or something. I don't know exactly how it happened, but because they tease the picture of his hand and whatnot. Which I assume we'll hear something this year, like November.
Is that your
7th.
professional
I
opinion?
guess 7th. But anyways, it'd be wild if that
This isn't a station. It's a city.
the picture of his hand.
Millions here.
And this made me
Can't be
think of it
possible to track everyone
because they
coming
could do
and going.
this.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station
And I'm
Alliance
sure it would be
has.
great,
Jump Zero
but it
is
would.
big. But
It
this is
would
a
piss
whole
people
nother
off, I
scale.
think,
Look at the war
if they
office.
did
How
a
do they keep all that mass
prequel,
from
like the
flying?
story of how Shepard like survived
The
Akuz.
council
and-
represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Ashix, like, so different in the, like, I'm so used to, like, because 2 would have been the last one I played, so Miranda, they look so, the graphics are so different, like, okay, that's C-Sec, so, the med clip, we'll go here, oh, there's Keeper. And then to CSEC, and then to the club, this Flux, and then we'll go to where we're fighting those guys. Yeah, I do hold 6 now, so it was a real upgrade, I think. Because I think I was at 4 and I bought the 1. And then if there's a thing I could blow, there was a thing I could blow up. Not going to.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition.
Let me take a look at
I
what
should have more to say. 420,000? What the fuck? We're gonna be relying on frickin' random drops, I'll tell you that. Shit's so damn expensive. Yeah, the money might be like super common. The credits in this, I don't remember. Alright. Is Officer Keeper? Is Officer Lang who we're supposed to talk to?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Maybe.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
See you around, Lang. To the CSEC. Wait a second. No, we want the missions. Everything's here. Oh well. Torn down. If the main missions are here, I don't want to go here yet. Very far. Alright, let's go to Chorus Den first. Well, let's go to the Flux first. Because I have nothing in Flux. We'll go to the Academy last, because that's where the... So, I'll go... Is it this one? No, that's Presidium. This one.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Thanks. A lot of humans in here. Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
You welcome.
Hey, any luck?
I haven't spoken.
Oh, no rush. I really appreciate you doing this.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I could be your someone
Place is
else.
busier than usual.
I could be your someone. Oh shit. Costs 20 without going over. I can get any number except for 7. Ooh. I won 10 hooking. Okay. I want to see how much the high stakes is. 200. Ah, I won. Hit a 7.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Trace the signal.
So you see come from Ward's access card. Ward's. Well, let's go find out who it is. Like, it's so crazy to think, like, there's people that have probably never seen this side quest because they never went over there. So. Port. So is that here? No. first go around. Hey, the first spot of the day. Here we go. Bam. Reports being this spot. This spot. Trying to sell you. Semi-block music. We're not gonna go there yet. But I am gonna see if I find somebody new to talk to. Where are these credits funneling to? I didn't check the back corner. You never know. No, nobody knew. Okay, if it's gotta be. Like, it's gotta be in this corridor. It has to be, right? Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye. Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency
I guess
that will
we
slightly
can.
increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I think
I
I'll
can't
take
do
my
this.
chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Doing the quest will make me bad. Fuck it. Oh, because I want. I'll save before. See how much renegade I get.
Ah, change your mind?
I think I'll take...
Ah, change your mind?
Can you do...
I just need a few more...
I'll help you out.
Ah. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't...
Welcome to Flux. Name's
I bet you
Nora.
I can turn her.
What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you?
There you go.
I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes.
There you go.
We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Nice.
We've got some Quasar stations, if you're
Goodbye.
interested. Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I'm glad I didn't have to go renegade for this mission. Because I'm a good guy.
So, did you record 5 wounds with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Get a job.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Oh, sucks to suck. Don't cheat. Alright, where did this thing? Turn the wards access corridor. Let's take the elevator. Hopefully it's gonna lower the...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yeah, this is somewhere here probably. Oof, what a bird. Right there.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay.
Financial district of the Presidio.
Trace the new signal.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I could probably start fast traveling around. Yeah. So would this be considered the financial district?
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness.
I'll probably fast travel to the next one. My only problem with fast traveling is I don't want to freaking miss anything.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere.
Acronym part.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by C-Sec officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to know which one it is. I don't know if there was a way that it told me what that was, so I simply brute forced that.
An art.
That should be pretty close. I got you right. Okay, now to... Three more of those. Can't do this shit. Guess we're going to Coruscant. Alright. I'm gonna fast travel though. Alright. There's Jenna. No codex or anything.
I got business here, but not with you.
So there's who we want to have to talk. There's all the people I have to talk to.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Good to know.
Enjoy the club.
I will. We'll go to Jenna first. We'll go Harkin last, because that's for Garrus. Jenna, you're up.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Commander! What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you
I
go.
don't feel right just looking.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira, and against the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zeltan. He's an Elcor diplomat.
That's the one right
He's
at the
over in the
beginning.
embassies complaining about Shaira.
That's who. Oh,
Well,
yeah, okay.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
I feel fine. It's full
Thanks,
circle.
Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Yeah.
That's because you don't understand.
Ouch.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
I wonder if it's true.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I can.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always
He will.
bucking heads
He
with
will.
the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The
I
executor
think I want
wants
to play
put
some
us
temp
lowly
time in a
field
bit
agents in
here.
our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink this.
So, we'll go to... the back to the
Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre.
That's not true. Parkinson.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Well, there you go. Why make it sound like that? MCs. Okay. And he did be on this side.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Jesus, he just can't. I'm not listening, I'm ready to go in. Alright, so now we'll go to, I guess. Oh, we'll go back to just the Asari consort. We'll just run there, it's right across here. So. If I just hold X, will it start running again on its own? Yeah, it will.
That's right. It was a long time ago.
I might. Now that I go in here again, there might be a whatchamacallit here. Nope.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave.
What am I gonna have to
I have
do?
done everything I can for you.
What is this trinket?
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
I don't know what the trinket is. Let's see if she says anything.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
So now I go to C-Sec? We can talk to Garrus while we're there.
Hello again. The consort is very...
Any chance I can move up?
She is... The client list is...
I think I'm
of
done.
Of course. Come back anytime.
I haven't been to the C-Sec offices yet. Oops. It's okay, it's right by the embassies. It's down here.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Now we got place. Oh, I saw Rex's name. There he is. Yeah, let's draw our freaking guy in the middle of the freaking. So, does it say what it is? So that's that. That's Rex. Alright, and then shop, and then that's to the wards. So we'll go here. We'll check if we go to docking bath.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Me too. Actually, I'm gonna see if I go to the dock first.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Can I go on to the Normandy? I can.
Sorry, Commander.
Oh.
Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance. Sorry, Commander.
Guys, I was like, I might be finding things. Oh, there's a keeper. Is that only one more? Yeah, one more. I assume it's in or in.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced
That's
plans
gotta be
to
in the
direct
CSEC
Hamlet with
office.
Elcor cast members. The production will open
Or
dramatic
Academy.
theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Hey. This is to the wars, right? Where am I? This is to the lower wars. Enter wars. Rex, you're up. Nope, I didn't even get to click it.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Oh shit.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Oh shit, so... We'll go like that. Just because he's bad. So he can do. He's a mixture of both. It looks like. How do I change my squad? I don't think I can. Dang. But I can see what it looks like. So go to Garrus first. I'm probably gonna make my party get when I have the choice. I'll probably bring Ashley back in because I'm gonna romance. I'll go Ashley, Garrus, and me for now. But I want to keep everything pretty evenly.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure.
Okay, it had like the last.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me.
Last one has to be in this area. The scan.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay. I still want to scan the last one.
Hello, Commander.
We'll talk to him after we check up here. It has to be in here, right? There it is. I thought we would have to go back to him. Oh, it just gave me a jump. Well, there you go. Alright, let's go talk to him. And then we'll go to
discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety,
I'll go
maybe
Garrison
there's a way
Rex.
we can help each other.
Always
I'll
playing the
probably
angles,
switch Rex
detective?
to-
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge.
Probably never grandma.
What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright. That's two. Both the places I need to go are there. Perfect. Whew. How about I can just fast travel there? Wards. Markets. Have it done. There they are.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid asshole.
Bring it on. Shields disabled.
All you need is shoes.
All targets down.
I think we need to. Maybe if I talk to go into the shop.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good
reset the
supplies.
room.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
No. That's okay. We're gonna fast. We'll go. I'll fast travel there. Somewhere and back. I'll go somewhere in the Precision. And then we'll fast travel back to the market and go back down there. And it hopefully reset. We'll have reset it.
Place.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I already scanned everything.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
Well, I'm glad I scanned everything first. So back to Jalid. Oop, wrong way. I was looking at my paragon.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
It's a bit late to be thinking about that.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself.
They built it.
We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
No, thank you.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
All right, save it for your lawyer.
Now you...
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
Damn it! I've got to get on this right away, before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from harm's way. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Whoa! Shit. So whatever I clicked there got me Renegade, and I didn't mean to. I forgot what the other thing I got there was. Well, I guess we're Renegade now. We didn't mean to. Oh well. I forgot what I want to target. So all that's left is to go to the med clinic for Garrus.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Sheesh.
Enemy contact.
Here it comes.
Perimeter secured.
Metagel deployed.
I'm just gonna do it what it says to do. I'll let them have fun.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast.
That's
They
where we're
wanted
going.
to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
I just want to take a picture. This is Kevin's favorite character.
Welcome
so.
aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
So we'll bring Garrus and Rex. Why not? Probably one of the best characters ever. I really like him. Garrus. He's probably my him and Thane. I really liked Thane in number 2. Okay, Garrus, let's give you some points. check your equipment. Wrong button, wrong button. No, we don't want to. We don't want those ones. Do we have any trade? No? You don't get anything fancy to start. Sorry, bud.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you
Me
weren't
too.
hurt.
Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical.
Let me take a
Of course.
Okay. Time to go mess with freaking. All we gotta do is take down Fist. That's the only thing we can do in here that I found, anyways. So Fisk is in chorus, not flux. Chorus. But I'm gonna keep looking at people's just in case somebody lights up that I haven't talked to before. Now we get down to business. Finally, something's going down. It's been 2.5 hours. I haven't had really, besides still like talking to people, I haven't done much. It's like Xenosaga. It's so much cutscene. That's why I took a break from Xenosaga. But I know exactly where I am. Look at everybody's ready to fight. Everybody's ready to fight me.
Take him out!
I don't have any grenades.
Lost shields.
I was trying to get a freaking out of this. Waiting for my shields.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Jesus, so simple. Just like, yep, done. I'm
It
out.
would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
We can give that to Garrus. Possibly a new shotgun first. Oh, we got a grenade.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die on the soldiers.
Enemies everywhere! Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
I like that. Oh wait, we have to find the quarry. We don't got time. Let's get out of here. He's not very good in this first run.
All targets down.
Let's go. It's at the back alley, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Can't shoot him.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Vigil deployed.
You're lucky. I'll wait, I guess.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy. Firefights in the wards and all.
I was gonna play either 2 or 3, but then I realized I didn't have a completed file on this version.
Quarian?
Like, so when I played on the PS4,
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Like, I didn't transfer my data over to the
Maybe you
PS5.
better start at the beginning, Miss.
My name is Tali.
So,
Tali Zora Naraya.
I want all my choices to matter.
Why did you leave the flotilla?
So I
I
started
was on
from
my
the beginning.
pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered
So
something of
now I
value.
get to experience
In
all
this
3
way,
games.
we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Almost said it.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It
Almost
could
said
be
it again, but then I
resources
realized
like
I've never
food
played
or
3.
fuel, or some
Or
type of
Andro-
useful technology.
I want to play
or
Andromeda as
even
well.
knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla.
And then I want to do the KOTOR
Through our
games.
pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden
No.
on our limited resources.
Didn't know the comic existed.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth.
I'm fine.
Since they drove my people into exile,
I'm fine
the
playing
Geth
it.
have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Is 2 still
Most
your,
of the
is your
core was
2
wiped
your
clean.
favorite from all of them?
But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved
Oh,
in
I
the
guess, yeah, that makes sense.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of
That means
Prothean
I played
technology.
the original on Xbox.
Like a weapon.
No, did I not play the original?
Wait, there's more. Saren
I
wasn't
must have.
working alone.
Eden Prime was a major
I
victory.
definitely remember playing
The beacon has brought us
2
one step
on the
closer to
Xbox
finding
360.
the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Matriarch.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
Yeah.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
Yeah.
What about her? The Quarian?
Yeah.
My name is Tali.
I'm gonna bring Tali and Garrus
You
with
saw
me.
me in the alley, Commander.
But I'm
You
gonna
know
romance
what I can
Ashley.
do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Who did you romance in the first one?
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright, we're gonna go Garrus and Tali. Oop. Wrong buttons. Ashley? That's who I'm gonna romance. And then I'll probably do Miranda number 2. And then I don't know what the romancing options are in number 3. Or in Andromeda. PB probably, and then there's, I think her name's Cora? I'm just auto-leveling. Just so you know. Oh shit. We don't care about these. Because I don't want to minus my damage. That's good. I'm gonna throw out my sniper. Heat sink. Or do I want? I'll keep the combat sensor for now. You can have that. I didn't get any other weapons, right? Or armor? No. Oh, I didn't even. There it is. You can have the recoil. There we go. Gotta return to the tower. Oh. Upwards to deliver her message. Let's bring this stuff to the reporter first. To the reporter. You said 2 was your favorite? What? Okay. Because this... Ooh, you're new.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia.
Because you're a big fan of
Forgive the intrusion, but
do
I
you
have
like
nowhere else to
Assassin's Creed more or Mass Effect more?
It's no trouble.
Because I know you're playing Blackfire.
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Don't do spoiler now. I know Miranda's in the 3rd
Why
game.
did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it
I know you
impossible for my
actually
wife to be
was.
returned to me.
And I know what happened to Thane.
There's no reason
I know
for your
Thane's
wife's body
not
to be held
a playable
like this.
character.
Just wait here.
The man in charge
Yeah,
of
I
my
know
case
of
is Mr.
anyway.
Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the
At
expensive
least where
bar
I
over there.
got 2 and
Thank you
3,
for
he
your
wasn't
time.
playable. But I did meet him.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral.
And I did meet
The
Miranda. I
respect
knew
she
she was in the
deserves.
game. I just didn't know if she was a love interest in that one. Because I don't think I was far enough to even really have my ship in 3. I don't even remember. Is that over here? Oh, that's that guy sitting at the desk. Oh, it's not.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
I really
Mr.
want
Bhatia.
to like Assassin's
A good man
Creed.
in
Like
an
I do, don't
understandably
get me
frustrating
wrong.
position.
But
I wish I could help
it
him.
is very...
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime,
Like, I
as Mr.
have to
Bhatia
be
no
in the
doubt
mood to
told you.
play them.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon
Like,
damage we've seen.
I want to
before.
play them in order, and
That
I'm
is
on
why her body is being
Revelations.
held.
And I just have had no...
You think her
inkling
body
to
might
go
be
back
dangerous
yet.
or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Yeah, you better. Yep. I accidentally got renegade points earlier, though. Like 9 renegade points for killing the guy in the, like, with... by the marketplace. For accidentally, like, whatever I collect, we started fighting, and it got renegade points. I was like, damn it.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming
I forgot
home.
to go grab my coffee.
Thank you. I will
Wanna have a
return
coffee
home and
with me,
begin my
Kevin?
preparations. It does not bring me
Huh?
happiness,
Wanna have coffee with me, pork
but
chop?
it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Also, I've been playing Temtem again, and I've been thinking about playing a bit of that later on today. I might grab some tissue. You always go Paragon? I do as well. Very rarely, unless I'm going for like a platinum, do I go Renegade games. Like when I play, I know I'm gonna play SWTOR soon, and as I play it, because I'm doing it on a different server, so I can get Legacy again and everything. But when I get to my dark side, like my light side and my dark side characters, each one's gonna be like, so I'm playing my Jedi Knight, or it'll be, I think, Marauder I picked. But I'll go light side, but Sage. I was playing Sage, and I'll go light side. And then when I play the Jedi Knight, I'll go dark side, just to get for like when you do the, what the hell is it called now? Before you go to Coruscant, like Essels and stuff, so that I can see like the dark side versions of everything and get the achievements for it. I forgot where I said I was going. Ah, right. To her. Yeah, I had to order 20 nuggets. It was buy one, get one. So I ordered 20 nuggets and 2 iced coffees. What would be the closest? Probably the markets. And then a guy I used to work with at Earl's, like way back in the day. I'd still use to say we're friends. We don't talk very often, obviously. But it's either this reporter here, Emily Wong, or the reporter on the ship in
Word
number
on the street
2.
is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking
The voice
down
actor
Fist.
is his mom. And
You
I've
were
met
sure
her.
he
She's
was a big
super
player
nice.
in anything going on here.
But I can't
Did you
remember
find
which
anything in his
one
office
she
that
is.
could help me?
But it's either this
These
reporter or the one on
OSDs
the
might have
ship.
the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
I'm gonna romance Emily
That would be
Wong.
worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
There's no like NPCs like that. None of them are in the Mass Effect games anyways, romance, right? It's all crew, like certain crew members, right? None of the games have that. That'd be crazy. That's some fables like that. I guess we're going to the tower. We're ready. We're ready, Cap.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Her name's Tal.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
Yeah.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Oh,
every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Hear that? We're badass now.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Really? I'm gonna let it do its thing. No, I'm not. Because I don't want to intimidate. It's because we get sells items, that's why. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not too worried. Beat this game with a freaking pistol if we needed to. Okay, it said to go to C6. It's a Spectre person. But there could be new people to talk to now.
He's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away.
Well,
Please
have
let
a
me know
ship.
as soon as you find him.
I'm about to, though. Now I gotta look and see if there's any new people to talk to. I gotta freaking run everything again before we go to our ship.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
I'm a Spectre. Maybe he'll talk to me now. Yep, he wouldn't talk.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Like, get said I'm gonna need freaking oh yeah, I'm looking at your message about the iced coffee. I just said, yeah, I'm addicted to iced coffee. I drink it all day, every day. I don't like that he fatigues though. When I'm running. Like, look, you barely ran anywhere. Plus, we're in a place where there's no combat.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
You can stop worrying. I wonder if anything is gonna be here. But I'm pretty sure they pop on the map, but that's not what. Doesn't look like there'll be anything new, but we're still gonna do the loop. Dingo. Oh, I don't want to go everywhere again, but we're gonna have to. Alright, we'll start here. Now let's do this last, because we'll go to the war. But we won't go to the ambassador yet. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm just looking for anybody new. I wonder if this is still sparking away. Nope. Where did I was like looking at what I have for monies. Okay. I don't think we're gonna find anybody new to talk to. But again.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
No, then nobody wants any help from me. I talked to you.
I see even the humans find the console.
Yeah, I do. No, I don't. She finds me irresistible. Get it right. I'm totes adorable. I don't think we're gonna find anybody. I do think they appear on the map, but I can't remember. So that's why I gotta look anyways. But no, I don't. I also don't think they do, because now I'm thinking about it. I was like, I clicked on many people. This one will go last. And then we'll go CSAC here, and then the war, like go through the wards, and we'll come up over there. We'll check that little area, and then we'll run back over there. So make sure none of these people want to talk to me. Okay.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
How did you find all that out? Okay. Who is this Spectre person? Is it this? Is it you? I'm a Spectre now.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Sheesh. Somebody got 300,000. 310,000 I could borrow for. That's way better than what I have. I wish I could afford some of this stuff. So that's all out. So first we go check over here, see if there's anybody new that wants help. And then we'll run through all the wards and the markets and everything. Description skill. Oh, well.
Not now.
Oh, good. That's the guy that made me get Paragon Evil. Nothing new. I didn't even try. I didn't even look over here last time. I didn't miss anything though. You gotta work on your stamina, Shepard.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
If that, my journal updated. No way, that's just how I go side quest. Fuck, I wouldn't have got that if I was flipping fast traveling everywhere. I bet you I would have got it in the elevator on the way to the ship later on. Man, you got anything new to say?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
There you go.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Oh, we can't have that.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor.
I know this.
I chose to keep the medical.
Let me take a look.
Of course.
I mean, do I sell stuff? Run over to Flux, see if there's anyone here. That's not Flux, I don't know why. Like that way. We'll have to check there anyways, but.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Yeah, Durant. Dance with me, Durant. Let's kill it. Let's dance, Durant. Oh, that's reflection.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Relax.
I just don't remember. You don't even talk to me about her.
Hey, good to see another human.
Thanks. I think around 3-ish I'm gonna switch to 10-10 because I'm really thinking about playing it. I'm just gonna talk to you guys.
Best place on the... Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies? As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you.
Marlon, what did you do? Wyatt, where is everybody?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlun.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlun. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Maybe we can find a way to make both sides happy here.
Only if you're willing to die happy.
Bitch.
Clear.
Well, that'll certainly change things around here. For the better. He was a brute. A bully.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
So we'll move around back to the doctor. I wonder if people are going to be in Cora's Den after now. Oh yeah. It's back to being a club.
Go away. Not now. I got business here, but not...
I want your business anyway, punk. You're lucky, game won't let me shoot you. I've never ran down this corridor. This corridor. There could have been something. So here, then we'll go over to CSEC. Or sorry, not CSEC, the doctor. And this will have, and then we'll just go to the percent. Oh, I thought you were somebody, gonna be somebody. I really did.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines.
Oh,
We
I
worked
thought
together
that
a long
was
time ago.
Batman. Or Star Wars.
What can you tell me about it?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for
Of course.
sale.
Did you have anything new? I might buy 2 of these. Oh, I could only get 1. Never mind. I just realized I hadn't looked at what the other armors looked like. I also don't remember what I had on. It was definitely this, but... to the access wards, and then we're moving on. Well, we got to also talk to Anderson.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Anybody new? Anybody want to talk to me and be my...
How are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Now I'll just check this area here, and then we can go to the embassies.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only
Alright, I think I'll just check these guys here. And then I think we're good to go to the... Already done that, so we're good to go here. And then we go check the left side of the embassies first. Do you have anything new?
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Nope. Anybody in here have anything new?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I was
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
Yeah. No.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I'm stuck.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest? So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Alright, so talk to Anderson and then talk to the ambassador. Probably, well, I'll check the other ambassadors first, but they're probably the same, and I'll have to talk to Anderson after.
The EarthClan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Surprised welcome. You have
Goodbye, Ambassador.
sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I thought this is where I had to go. Oh, he's at the docking bay. Well, there you go. Anderson wasn't in there either, though. That's right there. Oh. I just realized I probably could have just went to the fucking...
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I'll protect them all.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look
The only
bad.
thing I care about is stopping
You're right.
Sarah.
It's no good living in the past.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I guess not.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Oh, no. I saw something else to inspect, I thought. Okay. And then, now we gotta go.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay. I don't remember where this guy is. That's Chella. Mine's over there. Oh, fuck, it's already there. By the fucking thing. This guy. Yeah.
No, I'm waiting to speak.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel.
The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
I'll find them, Admiral.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can...
Alright.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen.
I was just seeing if the docks were there. Cause now we're going to my ship.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
We've heard that one already.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Yeah.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
That's everything.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Later. Oh, what a jump. Okami TV, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I jumped so bad there. Wonder why it did the default notifications though. I'll have to look at that later. I was not expecting it. I was so into the game. I jumped so bad. Oh, Galaxy map. We're not gonna go there yet. We gotta talk to everybody first.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Nihilus wasn't bad.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
I don't know why it won't freaking stay the way it's supposed to be.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna have so much to do. Anything in here? I saw that person salute to me. I'm gonna salute back. If only I could. I salute you too, sir. Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. I
That's
wanted
not
to travel,
new.
but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep
That's
expanding.
not new.
Tends to keep to himself, then.
Yeah, not
Goodbye,
new with
Commander.
her. Nothing new. Just kidding.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander? Anything you need,
Oops,
Commander? Commander? Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Another 1,000 experience.
The Mako.
Oh, yeah, I'll get to use the Mako soon. I can't remember if it was fun to use or not. Where's... Didn't see Ashley anywhere. Or Tali. Or Rex. Well, there's Ashley, there's Rex.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So we got new... Oh my god. Spectre Master Gear. Can't afford any of this stuff. Like I said, we'll probably rely mostly on yeah, Garrus too. Garrus. We're just missing Talia.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Just had to check.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I don't need to quit you guys right now.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
There she is.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Ugh.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract.
I definitely need to.
One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
I'm just gonna go grab the fan. I'll probably leave the door open for a bit, just to get some airflow.
Can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
I got 4 hours in and I feel of this stream and I feel like I've done
We're already
nothing.
on the verge of revolution.
I mean, I've
Acting
learned a
quickly,
lot.
We had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I want to know more about the Pilgrim.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is.
Oh, he's a
Give her
good
a month
guy.
on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. Unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. I guess we can go to the map. We're finally gonna be doing stuff. I was just thinking I'd make real quick. Find the Hades Gamma Cluster. Okay, we're doing that. I said the Baronata. Ontario. Let's do this. Ready, guys?
Intruders!
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him. Roger, regulars. It's on the other side of the wall. Shit.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I'm giving you a choice. Put down your weapons and surrender.
As if we trust the Alliance after what it did to us. Get them!
How'd that hit me? I couldn't even fucking move. That was cool. That was awesome. That was so cool. Nothing to hide behind. I couldn't move.
Intruders!
That didn't hit you at all. Awesome. This is so good. And fucking let me change my weapon. I'm literally. This is so dumb. Wow. I don't think I'm strong enough for this area. Considering I can't move. It's also a poorly designed area, but hey, that's what games were back then. Let's put the enemy behind the wall where I don't have any coverage besides this.
Kill the hostage!
I'm behind. Great. I love this. Can I please get the fuck up? Sure. Oh god. Why are you sitting there fucking with your fucking pistol equipped? Are you gonna do anything or are you just gonna stand right there? Hello? I'd love for you to fucking... On. Seriously? Okay, if I can.
Just a scratch.
You're making me want to take you out of my party, Garrus. I'll tell you that now. You're making me want to put Rex in for the armor.
See how it is? You write letters, so how about if I kill
Please,
Chairman?
I was trying to help
Let's
you.
not do Why
anything.
not? Since the chair...
Well, I've changed my mind.
You had your chance. So
I'm giving...
Please let me move. Please let me move, game. Like, how the fucking fair is that, man? I literally can't move. I get fucking and I start way fucking back here. That's so dumb, man. It's the greatest fucking like mission ever created. Like, fucking whoever made this are real fucking smart, man. You can go against the wall now.
Kill the hostage.
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
No? No? You didn't even stun from my explosion? No? That's exactly how this should fucking... I'm literally stun locked. I'm literally stun locked. I literally fucking am gonna fucking snap on this stupid fucking mission. Like, holy. Yeah, my grenade does nothing. Did not stun. Nothing. And then I get stun locked and cannot move in a corner. Like, that is the greatest fucking... Like, whoever made this fucking shit does that. I hope they don't work in the industry anymore. It's so bad. Like, you are literally the worst person to ever make games. Like, you don't deserve a fucking job in the industry.
Intruder!
We need to hurry. They're gonna kill him.
Yep, that went fucking, yep, right. You can fucking get up, man. Holy fuck. I love being fucking stun. Holy fuck, man. I hope I can't. Like, if I gotta die, bro, fucking anything, man. But no. My melee's fucking just so dumb too. I think Kevin was fucking right. I should. Yep, nothing for me. Still, to this day, I haven't fucking got a piece of armor. Like, what's the point of fucking opening shit? I don't get fucking anything anyways. Okay, I'm gonna save it right outside the store so I don't have to fucking do any of that shit again. Because I'm probably just gonna start and get stun locked over and over and over and over. So I fucking see it now. Okay, here we go. We get to get stun locked again.
See how it is?
I don't fucking care what I say. Yep. Let's do it again. I ain't gonna fucking bother.
See how it is?
Yep, those couldn't have. Like, tell me how that fucking hit me. Yep, let's do it again. Stun lock me again. This is a really, really fair fight. This fight is so fair. Like, how, like, you thought this was good fucking... Whoever thought this was
See how it is?
good?
Please,
Like, yeah, like, this, whoever cleared this, like... Yay, look at that. Stun locked again. Stun locked again. Cool. Great game design. This is great fucking game design. This is the best game design I've ever seen. Like, my mind is blown how good this is.
Like, I can't even fucking ready my weapon, like... I can't do
See how it
literally
is.
anything.
I
I
was
can't
trying to
turn to
help.
dodge,
You
nothing.
had-
Yeah, there we go. Oh, of course I got fucking shoot over the rail. Yeah, you're hitting me every shot? Cool. That is the fucking dumbest thing I've ever experienced in a game. Just give me stuff that doesn't matter. Same fucking shit I already fucking have that I don't fucking need. Thanks, game. What is of interest here? I see nothing. Ooh. I can look at what the other one looks like too, though. I was just the same as the fucking. Look at us, we're subject in town now. You guys not fucking sit there with your pistols, like. I just wanted to see what the helmet looked like. That was I don't think I shouldn't have did this early. That's why I think I was too weak. Right, now let's look around. I thought there'd be something over there. So bad, because like, this would have been a great room to fight in if they didn't just fucking rush that wall like fucking maniacs. You just fucking stun locked me over and over and over and over and over and over. It would have been good, but yeah. Oh, I forgot to grab that on my way in that time because I was out of fucking frustration. Alright, what's next? In the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
Chairman Burns' death was regrettable, but I trust you did everything you could to save him. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I'm just gonna go each place now. I'm gonna have to survey everything. But I can land on this one. Alright, let's... I'm probably gonna switch to 10-10 right away here. My first time using the Mako. What do we have? Anomaly. Anomaly and debris. Yeah, we'll go here first. Checking what all the buttons do. Let's go to surface. Hey, dumpster. Oh, hello. Shooting. Can I not shoot on this guy? Shit. come up. Done. Come on, you have no health. Got a lot of monies. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting some of these dudes. I had a lot of experience there too. I had 500, almost 500 experience.
Nobody's been here for a while.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers.
But I don't have to fight her. Oh, that was worth it. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be stronger. Sound exclusive. We'll go there last, because that's part of our mission. I'm trying to. So we'll get this debris, and then we'll go to the mountain, and then we'll come back. Somebody died with a breathing. You're not dead. Well, at least we know the Mako's way strong. Way stronger than. I'm not to file all the way back to that thing. But I gotta look at each of my people. I gotta look for electronics and level it up. That's me trying to skip this scene. Oh, she can wear heavy armor too. Well, there you go. After this planet, I'm gonna go to play Tintin. I really thought that she was gonna come out.
Redeploying.
this. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh shit, that passed.
Machine cultists. They unearthed some kind of alien technology, and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Really? Well, yeah. Yeah, what the hell?
decryption. We're close to a level up too. Fuck. Maybe I have to take him with me. Have him for descriptions. I think I'm gonna go with him and I don't even know. I just like Garrus a lot as a team member in general. But again, I'm probably gonna call it right away to switch to Temtem. I just don't know what I want to make my title. Gonna be the greatest Temtem master of them all. I'll save it here. I'm gonna call stream, like end stream and then restart stream. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Sooner than later, probably.